Oh, dear fucking God. Before I fix my face, let me fix my scale. Okay, and my game capture source is in need of capturing a window with a hotkey. Because nothing can ever work right. I'm curious. Okay, that does not wind up as a game capture, which is good. That just looked really, really dirty, apparently. Okay, my backpack is full, but what isn't full? Okay, 3... It's full of bad stuff. Yeah, I was right about where the door is. Yay! I want room in my inventory. And I know it wasn't that many items. That, like, I moved. I see. Put this here. We can. Okay. So we're going back over here. Okay, we can put stuff there. Stuff can't go above the bank or on those walls. Okay, that seems like it has space for two things. Apparently that You can put stuff there. That is new to me. I don't know where that got set. Oh, right. Okay. It's not about presentation. It's about, You know what? These are so small. Let's pick them up and put the painting there. Okay, now I want to know, has the this little room can't do windows. That's right. Like, it's got too many windows for wall hangings. It seems a shame that you can't wall hang there. This has not been done. Okay. An attic. Back for 17 of these things. Maybe it's only 13, I can't remember. I am still eating. Okay. Shelf can go there. Tapestries will not fit in that gap. Okay, I was just double checking. Places for stuff. Let me click on the damn painting. Move. Right there, please and thank you. Okay. Night's rainbow. I like the rainbow. I like them a lot. There should not be duplicates of anything in this house. pets are full. Which, you know, is good. Hey, Chippy. How are you? That's good. Yeah, no, what do you think I'm doing? I'm separating the things I have multiple of from things I don't, so that I can, like, go through and organize and do that stuff. You're right, it's the precursor. Well, I keep reorganizing them, but this time I have a consistent... Oh, thank you. No. I know that I have multiple of those, because those have been the bane of my existence for a while. What is that? I don't think I've seen that one before. What the hell? Oh, popcorn. Is that popcorn? Wait, I can... Hold up. I can zoom in on my chat on OBS? This is... new. This is revolutionary. The fuck? Have I... legitimately just never clicked, like, right-clicked the chat button before? Like, the chat box in OBS? Because you can zoom out, too. That's wild, man. Wait, can you do this in OBS proper? No, you cannot. Oh, you can zoom into the stream info box. Oh, that is nice, because my screen is huge. To the up I go. Also though, there is... a feature that got added. I think. Where if you're in a party with someone, you can maybe, like, help them decorate their house. I don't know how it works. I'm hoping that I'll be able to convince narrator to join me later today to figure it out. That scarab's actually taking up a lot of space, so I'm gonna... just do this and dump my music scrolls. Okay. Apparently I've gotten to the point where this house would like a bric-a-brac elixir. I can do this because I have a crap ton of crowns. I will, however, only do this when things have gotten... Oh! That needed a lot of room. Actually, there's bound to be bigger things. That's tiny. This is not tiny. This does fit only there. Something tiny does not fit there anymore. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, let me place it. Thank you. Realistically, I should probably, I want to get these out of my backpack and make room. You know what? Let's clean slate it. I actually really like the effect that gives. I did not think I would like it that much. Then we come over to what I call the pet room. On floor. On wall. And then we have wallpaper left over for this bit. On wall and on floor. I really like that. On the floor. Okay. I need my attic. Let's focus on pets first for a bit. And mounts. And musical scrolls, because... well, quite simply put, they need to get out of my attic. Alright, now we can see if my backpack has any duplicate pets or mounts, which it does not. So I'm going to put them in this room. I feel guilty, like I should do more with the pets that I do have. Here. Actually, we're gonna not focus on pets right now. Which I know that I said we were literally just now. But instead, what I want to do is go to Arrow Village via the go home button. And also here, let's get a heart rate up for you guys. I didn't realize that wasn't up. It's a cute popcorn emote. Is it Weezes? Cause I don't really recognize the model. Inside. Can I use a bric-a-brac? Can it go up to 500? It cannot. 400 is max. Okay. So I guess Amber Estate is going to be the place where I drop off things that have duplicates. Like, that I'm 100% sure have duplicates. Oh. I want to get this plant life out of my inventory somewhat. Alright, so if we come over here, then there are some rooms over here, I believe? Yeah, like this one, just a really fast way to see if anything is solo. Why are you there? I only have one of you. There's another one of you somewhere, I think. You know what? For now, this is one. Not a gear vault in this house yet. Now there is. Alright, so holiday tree. I'm moving the things that are just them into my backpack in case something. In case, you know, something happens. Huh. What is that tree called? Festive Yule Tree. Okay. Attic. Here we go. Two. You have three. Alright, I do think there's more up to explore. If I'm remembering this house right, of course. That is the main thing. Am I wrong? Not me just subtly trying to accidentally gaslight myself. I'm not wrong. Okay. There's less of them than I thought there were. I thought there were 3. But they exist, so I'm happy. You know, it's just kind of like a moment of, oh, I'm not actually crazy. I think I have more of those somewhere. I want to attempt to utilize the spaces you can actually place things. Singular. Of 2 things. That has 2 things. I'm looking for something with 3 things now, because there's 297 out of 300 down there. There's some plant life with... Okay, this'll make sure it stays multiplied. Like, multiple. You. You. This. Oh, God. Multiple rugs. Okay, you know what? That works. Wizard101, the home of housing glitches. 2 tube coral things, which are really cute. I'm gonna put them in an underwater bit of the house somewhere. If I can. You. I think I already checked this in this house and it wound up that. Just so I don't forget about those. You're small. I can take you. Take you. Plants. Lovables. Minutemen. I love Minutemen. They're so pretty in this game. Right, that is what else? Come on. Saw you light up. Please and thank you. Hey. Mushrooms. Seaweed. Small bush. Tall Yuletide tree. This is just slowly morphing into the plant life house, isn't it? Okay, this house can still hold things. But I'm going to teleport to the start outside. And put stuff down here just for the sake of getting stuff out of the inventory. making a little triangle. Nothing else there. That works. And then I put the last poison mushroom down inside. That's an uneven number, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Do these last two like that. This place is the place where my plants are stored, apparently. Realistically, everything here will probably wind up going in the greenhouse. Eventually. And like, when we get there, I'll show you what I mean by the greenhouse. What in the holy glitch? It's fine. But what in the holy glitch? Okay. So, now what we're gonna do... That poison mushroom is fine on its own. All of this is just a ruse. God, let me. Thank you. Attic is too full. Okay. That makes sense. I think I only really have one of each mount. Okay, those are ladybugs, and they are a pair, so they get to stay. You know what? I'm gonna write down what this house has in it. In terms of pets. Beastmaster's Eagle. Blue Banshee. Full-strength Scamp. Dragon, Enchanted Armament. Snowman. You do not belong here. Fenric, Fenrir. Feral Zorfi. Yes, Feral Zorfi. Firewing, Fog Unicorn, Grizzly Boar. Firewing. Fog Unicorn. Grizzly Boar. AFK spin while I do this. I do not see another Inferno Salamander. It's a jellyfish. That's a mount. It's a mount. Stormbird, Storm Snowman. I need to sharpen this pencil. Loud noise warning. Pencil has been sharpened. That is a mount. Unicorn. Velociraptor. Let's check a haunted theme. Let's check a main theme. Grizzle combat. Chris thrives. Tower. New Wizard City combat. Combat. See. Two. Nightmare Jamboree. Safaria. Combat theme. You're a single entity there, bud. And this house does not do single entities. But I will let it slide because I do want to, actually, no, I'm not letting that slide. Actually, yes, I am. God, my brain is discombobulated as hell today. Wizard Watchtower. Christ almighty. House. What I really want to be able to do is actually go through things. Okay. You know what? I'm going to assign each of the houses a thing. Like a category. Aside from pets and garden stuff. So, Wizard's Watchtower is music. Which just means the musical scrolls. If I run out of those, it becomes decoration. Learned this lesson before. And the sincere answer to do I think that a house's category will bleed into itself? Or will bleed into another one? Possibly. But also the answer to will I get a, will I get more bric-a-brac elixirs is no, not right now. That is just the answer. Does this mean I'm going to have to go back to, other houses and get things? 100%. And actually, okay, my attic has no pets or anything in it. Wrong doorway. That's a me thing. That's my fault. I thought it was that one. Because I'm going to just not care what I put here. Like, pets and mounts are their own special use case scenario in this area. I like that frog. That frog's cute. And they will be organized and dealt with separately. Duplicate or not, they're going where they can to help clean up the inventory. For the time being. Oh, there's two of them. Bed count is max on the inside. Let's go outside and do the same thing because this frees up my this frees up so much. Guys, like I'm not even Oh. Thank you for the follow. My pets and mounts are already maxed out here. Does it matter? No, it doesn't, because I'm doing a different organizational method this time. No music scroll. Of course, there aren't any musical scrolls. For the sake of trying to move things, and also obviously, like, space on walls in houses is limited. Because you have to be inside. That penguin is adorable. And they beautiful. Like Captain Sheba is a name. Do I know what Captain Sheba can do? No. Do I know which house Captain Sheba came from? Yes. No. I use that one sometime. So the pet count has been maxed here. Which means we're off to Winterwind Tower. Teleport to start inside. Attic is too full to pick anything up, which is fine, that tracks. The wall hangings are relatively easy to get rid of. I want to know if we can do it at $2.99. We can do it at $2.99. Sweet. It has been done at $2.99. Now, these take up a weird amount of space, considering they do not count against you. Floor, on wall, just really to get them out of the way. Floor, on wall. In reality, that's all we're doing with our wallpaper and tile. Just getting them out of the way. Floor, on wall. Did it not hear me say on wall? On wall. Okay. The on wall in there doesn't want to on wall. Oh, lag. Hello, Holly. Holy fuck muffin. Okay. That is weird. That has never happened to me before. In this game, is the stream okay? Okay, good. I got a little nervous for a moment. Okay, I might have done something dumb. I don't think that I have, but I might have. So where is it broadcasting my heart rate to? Is my heart rate tracker not up? Sources. It's not. Now it is. Okay, so every house gets wall hangings and pets. And I'm talking as many of each as they can handle for the moment. No matter if they're duplicates or not. Trying to do this without pushing the buttons. It's not an event that's in your favor. Move that to there. That there. God. I just have such a good angle right now, like the camera's not glitching out, really. I'm trying to keep this angle. Alright, and now is the time that I move. Not that really any of my wall hangings be actual duplicates right now. But you know. I wanna get certain things out of my inventory as soon as I can. And those things primarily just amount to the big things. The big unwieldy ones. Which is this. Right, so up here is done. Sorry, I bumped my mic. Unfortunately, this whole entire area does not support wall hangings. This one, however, does. Tapestry. 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 Wall hangings. fits there. That fits there. Now I want to go to the place with a lot of different things, because that's going to wind up... Actually, hold up. This one's... I need to go to Winterwind and put some decorations in it. Inside. Okay, and I can actually pick the items up from here and go back. Speaking of going back, I will be right back. I said BRB scene. Advanced scene switcher. Hi! I muted my mic at the source. I hope the music in the Sudoku was enough to keep you entertained. If not, tell me and I can look into stuff. This is the decoration house currently. You missed my moaning because I realized that house guests and teleporters count as decorations. My God. Whatever, it's set up. I have given up on the whether or not something's a duplicate to organize, at least for now. Because I have been trying to do this for years. As Chip said earlier. Honestly, a little shocked at how much shit this little tower can hold. Just kind of astonishing is all. It does fit there, and I think it's my cue to go back down. I have no idea what this is. There's an actual dungeon. Okay. Well, stuff gets said in it. Rather recklessly, honestly. info's gotta go outside somewhere. How do I do a better job stacking those? Yes. Do I care? No. This... Okay, that can't go down there. This can. Because right now what's happening is these houses are functioning as storage. That doesn't want to go inside, like, anywhere. Okay, I get it. I think I'm gonna get ley line teleporters and use them to do the venture between houses thing. Because those look cool. I will clarify that that scroll case is not the same as music scrolls. Yes. These. No, this was the original organization method that I had. But it just kind of didn't want to work, really. Like, things never really lined up in the right way, in my brain for it to work. No, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Furniture. The gauntlets are furniture. Why are the gauntlets furniture? I will never know. Okay. So, you see... Go to the outside. I'm lazy. Even outside, because there are some things in some categories that just do not like going inside. Why do I have 301 items in my backpack? Oh well. Doesn't matter to me. So, you see, what winds up happening? Okay, Watermole Tropical Resort. Or, oh, and then the Sun Palace for outdoor shit. That's gonna go great. Alright. What is here? A gear vault is here. The gear vault... You know what? No, I'm gonna pick up the gear vault. I don't know exactly where. There it was. Oh well. This one is furniture. Okay. I have been, but okay. Mr. Picky. Thank you for reminding me to drink fluid.
Water would be nice.
Let me click! You know what? That works. Okay. Water has been had. Water. Yeah. I can stack things. I entirely forgot that. Alright, gauntlets are furniture. Fantastic voyage, you gotta go right there for now. Robbery, that. I already have a gear vault here, apparently. Witches and Legends blocks the stairwell on that side, but that's fine. Nightmare, why are you crooked? Alright, so I have a question. You might not be the... I have too much shit in this game. You might not be the best person to ask, but you are kind of consistently here, which helps a bit. Well, think of it this way. I meant to decorate all of my castles, right? Every single one of them fully. And then things just kind of spiral. I have 4 pages of castles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 8, that's half of 64, so that is 32. I have 32 castles plus a dorm room. A dorm room that for some reason once upon a time I might have bric-a-bracked. Okay, Unforgiven Dead, don't go in here. Got it. salt and fit with Unforgiven Dead? It can. Maybe only barely, but it can. Okay, so there is a jewel wallet in there somewhere. Sun Palace for all the outdoor shit. And I have enough backpack space for that. Alright, Sun Palace is outdoor. Acropolis would be the plants, because having one for, like, specifically the wall hangings or wallpaper tile doesn't make any sense. First, we go back to furniture and just plop these things down so that I can take a gear vault out of my attic. And this really does, like, it's a space eater. Same with the mine. Yes, I can put it there. Okay. Outdoor stuff can be a pain in the ass to place. Not to do other shit with, just to place it. Just because it's such a varied category with... It's not like wall hangings where the things are, like, consistently, like, one spot. And they need variable amounts of room in this category. It's a pain. You know what? Croc Battery rematch. Trophy. Read Oni rematch. Log. Alistair, I think that's a rematch. Yeah, that's a rematch. Nightshade rematch. Archmage Meowardi. Exalted Meowardi. Meowardi rematch. That's a big room. Midnight Sun, Pagoda. Grand Tourney. Great Cuckoo Clock. Whatever the fuck that is. There's less room in this house than I thought. I think this actually needs to go outdoor. These don't, and I know they don't. I've used them inside before. Stack of licorice don't. These don't, but that's a gauntlet I see. No dojo. There's plenty of room in here if you're willing to, like, put up with it. Storm's a leg. Can you fit in there? Please? Please? No? Okay, you can't go inside. You can, and I know you can. Winterbane... Go where? Winterbane can go there. Cured lava fountains are beautiful. Zeus exalted. There's the well. Cursed play. Red claw. Things need a very weird amount of room sometimes. Is the moral of this story. Alright, and now I get to go outside to set down this, which fits right there. Now we go to the Acropolis for, like, plants. Inside. There's all sorts of inside to this place. Dead tree doesn't go inside. Craggy apple won't go inside. The rest of it should, in theory, though. Okay, not that. Long shrooms will. The orange willow tree will, apparently. Okay. Okay. There's another door. I don't intend on going out that one. Oh, it might be because I think this one is the walkway. Yeah, this one is the walkway. Up to, up here. Alright, teleport to start. Outside, not inside. Alright. So that is that. Now I gotta go get everything out of the other houses. Which isn't gonna be that hard, it's just a pain. Oh, right, I can go through this. Okay. Sky Sunny Estates are gonna be the death of me. Like, I might legitimately just ask Narrator if she wants to party and, like, unfuck my Sky City Estates. I'm not even keeping track of where I put the gear vaults. River Palace. Oh. Yawns are fun. Nothing here. I haven't wandered around the Revolutionaries' fort. I don't think so. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna explore. At a later date. That was a hot. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. This is really neat looking. Pyramid of the Lost Horizon. I know I used to stick stuff in there. To the inside start. Why is this the inside start? Shipwreck. Now you notice that I'm not picking up the wallpaper from this house? from that house because it sucks to do so. I am extremely tired. If you guys didn't get that. From, you know, lack of talking and all that. And I am going to Hello. How are you? That's good. Sorry for all the yawning and stuff. I've been trying to organize my castles for a total of, like 3, 4, 5 years. And I just keep getting more and getting more stuff and using them as storage, but I want them to actually look kind of nice. And with the, party feature thingy, I believe that I'm able to finally do that with the help of friends. Nothing here. You know what? Just tell. No, not out. I meant inside. Ugh. It's not that long of a walk, but still, it'd be nice. Nothing here, meaning that I can slap a gear vault here. Outback Ranch. Here we come. Okay. Just as I thought, there's nothing here. Right, Nomad's Camp. This is I remember storing stuff here, too. Like the Nomad Camp. So we'll see if, we'll see if it wants me to die. It does not. There is nothing here. Confirmed. Alright, Massive Fantasy Palace, you're up next. I would be playing more of the actual game, but A, my support's not here. B, my support isn't up to, my level. I did some solo questing. I did a lot of solo questing. At one point in time. What level are you? No. Plus, also, honestly, I feel a little bad leaving my... Oh, yeah, no. I would... Oh, wait, that's... Ooh. Would you be able to get me into some of the new worlds? Because I am curious. I won't mark there. I can't mark there. My mark's set at the Arcanum right now. You know, for easier spell access. It's just a more condensed area than the schools. Cause didn't they get... I've explored a little Wallaroo, I've explored some in Polaris. I might have seen Novus once? Oh, this is kinda decorated. I don't want to move anything here. And, like... Okay, except those scrolls. Uh, 101, I think? Yeah, 101. I had someone teleport me into the Arcanum when I was, like, level 90. That's cute. This is not... The music scrolls are the only thing that's going anywhere. Because this is cute. You know what? I could do this faster from this. The world that I really want to check out, and I have no idea when it is, like, aesthetically at least, is, I don't know. I really like the idea of, what's its face? God. Wow, I've been playing since the game came out and I still need a, still need a list of the game worlds to pull the name. I'm really interested in what Caramel looks like. Cause, like, I can imagine Empria and I can imagine Mirage. But I'm really, really intrigued by Caramel. Cause I have the Candied Isles. You know, and that's like a tiny... Is it? I still just want to know what it looks like. Like, to wander around in it, because I have the Candied Isles. But... You know, there's a difference between being in a castle themed to a world and, like, the world itself. Because, like, the Outback Ranch does not do Wallaroo justice. Would you be willing to? I think I have some treasure cards I could probably give you. I don't know how to see them because I don't really use them. Let's see, Wizard's Watchtower. It's the last for music scrolls. I have done, I think, one quest. Maybe one quest line in Polaris. Like, a tiny one that wasn't really level locked. I think I might still... Okay, let me just, God, I forget how to put these in. Alright. QC... GHTL5V. I believe. That is a wonderful name. I just want to get, like, the scrolls sorted so I'm not going truly insane. And thank you, by the way, for, like, being willing to port me in and shit. Which one? This is purely just me organizing the music scrolls that I have. You can port if you want. This one doesn't have a daily. Once upon a time I had a teleporter system that would go from my main house, which was, at that point, Avalon Outlaw. That house. To, or like Outlaw's Retreat or whatever it's called. Like, it would go from there to all of my other houses. You know, the ones that actually had dailies. And I had signs to tell people, where dailies were. I gave up on that pursuit a tiny bit because, I mean, I have... I have 32 castles. And, let's see. There's no daily in this one. That one has a daily. I don't think that one has a daily. Same with that. Acropolis has a daily. Sun Palace has a No, Sun Palace doesn't have a daily. Wait, no, that's Sultan's Palace, not Sun Palace. My bad. Sky City has a daily. I don't know if River Palace has a daily. Revolutionaries Fort I haven't really checked out. I don't think Pyramid has a daily. It might. I think Polarian has a daily. Peppergrass has a daily. Outlaw doesn't have a daily. Outback has a daily. Nomad has a daily. Massive Fantasy Palace doesn't. Lightkeeper does. I'm trying to be. You've stumbled in on my content when I'm trying to actually get my ass in gear and organize, like, what I have so that I can then, like, go through it with a calm mind and see, like, how many multiples of things I have so I can... Oh god, you missed it though. Like, way back when I first started doing the, teleport thing. So, you know how this house has the, has that pillar kind of in the middle? There was a teleporter up on each one of these things. like a normal teleporter, I don't think the leyline bundles existed. Because of the advanced move feature. And on those, like, up there as well. It was so nice. It was so pretty. And I had it formatted so each color went to a different house. And then when my house grew, when my house collection grew, I moved to, Outlaw's Refuge. You know what? Let's just, no, yes, no, yes, 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 maybe, no, yes, yes, I don't think so, yes, no, yes, 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 probably, don't think so. Okay, so like half of my castles have dailies, I think. And yes, I have bric-a-brac. Not all of them, because I'm not made of money. I am curious. Ooh. I also want the, story. Like, one of the reasons that I'm going around asking people if they offer to port me places is, like, to port me into, you know, like, worlds that I don't have access to. One of those reasons is because I want it to be more, Oh, no, not every single, gauntlet. Let me look up a list. Yeah, housing. I knew what you meant. Alright. I have Midnight Sun, I have Winterbane, I have Spiral Cup, Grand Tourney, Clock, Voyage, Play, Sinbad, Doomsday, Skytrain, Unforgiven Dead, Nightmare. Oh! And then I have Meow-Yardy, Archmage, and Exalted. I have one of the Crocopatra ones. I have a Zeus Exalted one. And I don't have one-shot housing gauntlets. Because they're one-shots. I have, I think, Nightshade, Crocopatra, Meow-Yardy, Oni. Okay, I have almost... Your assumption was apparently right, according to the list that I'm seeing on, Final Bastion. I did not realize that I had all of the housing gauntlets. That's on me. I am. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! That is adorable! Oh my god! Oh my god! Also, I love your you have a very nice looking, like, honestly. Your fit is great. I feel underdressed. What the hell do I have in my inventory to fix this? I can't... That would work. I cannot do it right now. I feel very, very underdressed. You know what? Cottage spore. What do you act? Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just full cottage spore for a moment. I have a lot of... That's cool looking. I'm gonna feed it to my pet. I have a lot of amulets. And I only bought the Fire Mastery. Let's see, mounts, what's Catman do? You know what? The Vulpine Avenger looks the best with this outfit. Oh, I am changing. Something. Not, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna figure out an outfit that goes with my clockwork, because I just really... You know what Cerberus Master Armor it is? That looks good though! I like this. It looks nice. That's... Okay, you know what? This is a vibe. Except stupid shoes. I forgot that shoes aren't linked to the outfit in this game. Yo, what the fuck? You know what? I can wear Monarch's foot. You are interesting. Huh. You know what? I think you have a point of not... using a mount. This is very... there is no war in Bossing Say. Extremely no war in Bossing Say. Especially with that. I do like them though, they're cute. All of it is very cute. So cute. It's very propaganda, but very cute. This is... I don't like that. Kind of curious. I can go inside places. The actual... Okay. So... I want to know, because usually they have decent attention to detail, so I am curious. I love the loading screen. I think my favorite loading screen so far that I've seen is Caramel's. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you look really, really angry. Could be the same character. Like, physically. I don't know. Okay, okay. What is the little Fennec Fox thing from? Is that like a Mirage style of thing? Because obviously, you know, there's Zafaria, Mushu, and Azteca, but is it just like Avalon? Because that's not a type of fox that's in Avalon that I know of. And it's cute. Oh, I love the frillless cars. I almost wish that I hadn't traded. Cause my pet evolution went like, oh, the first one I can remember consistently using was, one of the minstrels, and I went through Azteco, or no, I went through the, what one is, oh yeah, I went through Avalon with the minstrel, and then, Zafaria-ish is where I got Sydney. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I could just do that. We could do that, thank you. Because I'm curious. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Ah, hi Badger. I love the way badgers are modeled in this game. Like, I adore them. I do not like badgers, let that be known. But they're cute in this game. This... Oh! This, the layout of this reminds me a lot of, Grizzlime. Okay, no guest access. Ooh. 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 Oh, that's gonna be a fun dungeon. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Yeah, so it is very... This is a, interesting area. I'm Oh, what's it called? Oh, it's, of course it's called Caramel City. I also do appreciate them using a K instead of a C. And like actually forcing people to pronounce caramel the right way. I appreciate it deeply. Oh yeah, sorry for running off and just exploring and leaving you. You know what, it does, though, like, from what I can just visually see, based on what I know about this game, it feels short. It doesn't feel short in the way that, like, Crocotopia is short. It just feels... it's a vibe. Oh! What the actual fuck? No, not that. I am attempting to do something that I do in Smite, and it's not working. Okay, I feel like it's working. This is so cute. Okay, it's probably a dungeon or something. Or did they actually learn how to, like, separate based on what level you are? Because if they did, that's... my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm tempted to get into a fight, except I'm not. That's cute. I'm tempted to get into a fight just to see their casting animation, maybe in a moment. Okay. It's weird, it, like... oh my god. Huh. It's so pretty. I also do know what my outfit is gonna be when I come through here. It's gonna be this, because I really... I mean, like, I might make the cape a different color if I can. Alright. Time to do something very not, very not a good idea. Let's see. They're casting anime. Oh! Cool schools. Okay. You know what? I don't know which deck I have, and it doesn't matter because they're going to just straight up murder me. They're cute, though. They might not straight up murder me. They don't seem to have a lot of health, but also I don't know when dual school things start, or if, like, they retroactively added them because of Wallaroo. Yeah, no, when I was exploring Wallaroo, I got into a fight with a bunyip. You know what? That's a fun spell. So... Okay. Their casting animation is just very, very bare bones. I still have the stupid throwing star. Don't I? And yes, I am fully aware my deck is a mess. I don't know why I thought their casting animations would be different. You just obliterated that poor gummy worm. Jesus. Honestly, based on vibes, I like Caramel. Caramel's cute. Caramel's adorable. And I'm assuming more so than the selling off of like the aesthetics and Mirage are just Crocotopia, but desert? Like Crocotopia without pyramids? With maybe a hint, like I don't actually know what I was gonna say. That is a nice tempest. This is so pretty. And I love that, like, the loading screen seems to be... Wait, there's a pet vendor here? Okay. Okay. I thought it meant mustard as in the condiment, not the color. What the hell is a nanovator? Oh, it's the teleport thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Getting my buttons. I love the lollipop flower. Okay. That's interesting. I know the first thing that I'm buying when I get to this world. I don't care if it doesn't give me any fucking stats. The Candymancer cap is cute. This is such a cute little area. Alright. I've got about an hour left in the time I've set aside to stream. Normally it would be more. But my basic issue right now is that, so on Mondays, I go to a Regal when I watch movies, and on Mondays, the Regals do like a Monday mystery movie thing usually, and that starts at 7. It's 2, but, so normally I would stream until like 5, but, here's the thing, right? I tried to record Alan Wake yesterday, a few days ago, I think, and the recording did not come out. That was an hour of footage that's just lost. And I don't want to start Alan Wake on chapter 2 of Alan Wake. Am I even going to the right house? I have the right one. I do not have the right one targeted. Okay. Light givers. Okay. Heavenly. Thank you for teleporting me into Caramel and letting me walk around and stuff, because that is quite cute. Teleport to inside. Okay, nothing here. I didn't think there would be, but I had to check. And normally, like, normally, Tuesdays and Thursdays are my recording days, because I run D&D on Tuesdays, so I don't really need to put the added pressure of a stream on myself on Tuesdays. What is in here? It's a gear vault. Gear vaults can be undeterred. Gear vaults don't need disturbed. But, so I'm blocking out an hour of time to re-record Alan Wake, which was going to be uploaded today. My YouTube hasn't seen that much activity in a hot minute. Gear vaults can stay. By the way, feel free to, like, teleport to any of my houses and look around and stuff. Gear vault, and then the piano counts against the count for some reason. I am tired, can you tell? I had a dream that I would assume normal people would call a nightmare, but like my nightmare threshold kind of got fucked to high Helnagon. Let me re-equip a mount. You know what? I don't ride the culture enough. Oh, that actually looks great together. I don't like yellow and purple as a combo, but that looks great. And then the items would be... I did a greenhouse thing in some room of this house. And I know it's a greenhouse thing, like a gardening thing, because that doesn't pick anything up. Yeah, in the greenhouse room. I put down plots. A lot of plots. Speaking of plots and plants and things, what seeds do I have? Large, medium, which means I can put you there and there. And then these are medium. Small plot. Got you there. Need a large plot. Large. Small. It's really whatever. Kathmandu is next. I also did hurt my back somehow. Probably, you know, streaming adjacent somehow. Postural issues, maybe. Castaway. Okay, this is a vibe. Ugh. Vibes. Okay, nothing out here. What about inside? Nothing in here. Hey, we're on page 1. Briny deep, here we come. I'm sure that this Candied Isles village house is much more fun once you've, like, done Caramel, too. Those are fish. Nothing here. Botanical Gardens, which is the house that earlier I said all of my plant life things will probably end up in. And it is the house of all my failed garden projects. I don't feel like gardening right now. But what I will do is I'll revive some of these plants of them. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Fjord. I do not think I put anything in the fjord, but I could be wrong. After all, I have 32 houses. I can't be expected to keep them all straight in my brain all the time. Nothing's here. Next stop is Battle Mage. Come on. Come on, button. Thank you. Pick up. Those are all plants. Not pick that up. Balance House, my original castle that was not my dorm. Back when I had a balance wizard, I still have that balance wizard, actually. Since then, they've changed. They've transitioned. From Vanessa Ruby Blood into, I think, Orpheus Ruby Blood. Once I'm done making sure these don't have things in them, which would be about now, let me go check the name. Because I want to get that name right, because they were my first wizard, you know? Yeah, Orpheus Ruby Blood now. That is a fit and a half. Oh, that's right, I teleported directly to my house from Caramel. Ow! I'm just happy. Looks like a Playmobil. Inside gets cleared out first. outside. Go ahead and just move all of these musical scrolls to my backpack. And now that this is clean, let's go to their village. Clear that out. That's gonna be a bit of a headache, but it will get done. And I know it'll be a bit of a headache because there's 400 things in this house. So I now have way past what anyone should have in the, in their attic. And wall hangings still don't get their own category. Why do I have 18 gold skeleton keys? Apparently, if you want to do a skeleton key dungeon, I can let you in. Exactly the number I need. Alright, now we go to Wizard's Watchtower. Yes, I know, Zeke, I know. I know my backpack can't handle more shit. Alright, first things first, because we're already down here. Wall hangings. So many skeleton keys. Now, you would think I would do plaques first because they're big. But, right, I want to get as many things as I can out of my attic. Which inevitably winds up being on. And like sconches, tiny things. Things that are you know, easy to put up on walls and then kind of forget about. Seven. Okay, and up there has wall hangings, but I'm also here for the scrolls. So I'm gonna go empty those out. Okay. I need to bric-a-brac. I didn't think I was gonna need to bric-a-brac. I'm just gonna bric-a-brac once for now. On this house. Things may get bric-a-braced out of purely necessity, by the way. I have discovered something. The way that I'm stacking them now works. It's just not, like, and it fills the exact same amount of space with the exact same amount of things. It's just not as aesthetically pleasing as the other way. Which is fine, we're not here for aesthetics at the moment. That's a lot of musical scrolls. Now we go around and dump off wall hangings inside of Winter Wind. along with some decorations. Your wind. Oh. Time to go dump wall hangings. And no, I think Winterwind already has enough wallpaper and stuff for everything in it. I could be wrong. Wall and floor. That has things. On wall. Apparently that already had things on the wall. Those things will go here. Wall on floor. Wall. I actually like those lavender things, like with the lighting in here. It's really nice. More. Wall. Wait, no. More on wall. There we go, that's the one that I wanted to see. Wall on floor. Floor. Wall. Which also does, you know, lend me a chance. Or decoration type stuff. The tiny snowflakes are so hard to place. They need so much room, it's ridiculous. And of course, these are always red, so you can't tell if it's okay to place them. Nothing over there is gonna want to anything on it, but I'm gonna preemptively increase this one to max. Just because I have a lot of decorations. A lot of decoration. These teleporters are entirely non-functional for the moment. Probably. There. And obviously, like, if I'm in the zone or almost done, 20 minutes from now, you all will get a longer stream than I had planned. Trying to keep everything, like, relatively together. that room is done. I was a fool thinking I wouldn't have that many things to put down. That were decorations. Oh, I did not accurately I didn't adequately prep the space. Any issues I face there are, they're on me. Really, maybe. Okay, that did not work for squeezing it out. I think I thought it might. Don't know why you can be put on shields, but in one, because ones cannot be. But sunken ridges apparently. And I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I can put things out here. Thank you again, Dudley, for letting me teleport to Chrysalis V. It was really fun, and thank you for helping me into the gumdrop forest as well. And the rock candy mountain. It allowed me to not only get the world files on my PC, so I have less frustration when I do finally get there, but also just to experience it. Like, without the context and see the world itself. Which I honestly think is probably a decently important thing in world design. Because in my mind, if you can't look at the design of a world or like an area separate from the story that possesses it, then something is wrong with the world you have built. And not in the good way. Not in the narratively, oh, that's sensible way. It's that reason that makes me hold such strong opinions about, like, shall we say, Avalon. Because while I do love Avalon dearly, it's not the best world. And I enjoy Crocotopia because even without the story, you can tell. You can just tell that something is... you know, happening. You can tell there's archaeology, and that the archaeology likely angered gods in some way or another, and I think that's beautiful. Wizard City, you kind of need the... well, I looked up because this is supposed to be decorations. And it transitioned into wall hanging. Just to try to get all of the same type of item in the same spot. You know? Okay. We're going to make it so that I actually have room. In my bag to pick up things. I want to on this so that I can do this. What quantity? Or more. I don't know when I'd ever have used first, guys. Alright, so I need to clear up, 9 plus 2 is 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 15 more slots in the house itself. No, the snowflakes get to stay. I can come back. And I know the snowflakes would be easy, but they're easy to just leave here for the moment. More perfect, if my math is right, which honestly it surprises me how often that happens. Yes. Okay, what is my attic storage looking like? Okay. Okay, so I need... furniture out of my... God, the rugs are furniture? Oh, fuck. Alright, so now, if the Acropolis is plant life, oh, Sun Palace would be outdoor, and then Watermelon Tropical would be... Okay, I got this. For now. We will get all of these items organized. And we will do it today, because I feel good enough to go, for a little longer, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna extend it another half hour. I wasn't solely on furniture. I'm not questioning that. Alright. Our goal right now is all of these wall hangings, get them up here. Because ideally, you know, they'd fit. Like, I will bric-a-brac if I must. My eyes hurt. But I do want all of this organized, and my want to have everything kind of organized or like in the same space is overwhelmingly more persuasive than my eyes being in a little bit of pain. More and more like I may actually have to bric-a-brac. Which I don't necessarily care about packs, so it's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice if I didn't have to. But as I said, I want everything to like fit, kind of, in the places that I put them. Rug. I like the Nana rug. I actually really like the Nana rugs. It's weird. Especially seeing how, like, propaganda things actually are. I will wind up needing to bric-a-brac. And I've decided to just go and do things like this. Aztec and couch things are kind of big. Gear vaults can't be placed more than 2 per entire house, 1 per housing area, inside and out. The hallway so that I don't actually have to worry about it. Here. You know what, I'm gonna just bric-a-brac this fully. So that I have room to put things down. Yes, watch. Also, Justin, I will go through this speech spiel thing, whatever you want to call it, every time I get a new follow, because everyone deserves to know. I am very open about all that ails me in this life. Like, not in a ranty way or anything, sometimes in a ranty way, it depends on the day. But, like, if you guys wanna chat with me about something that you think is weird, go for it. Go for it, because I have been in that place of having someone that doesn't wanna listen. Be the only one that I can kind of turn to. And it really does not feel good. So I invite all the nutcases, all the people that are crazy enough to follow me, to like scream their little fucking hearts out. I invite you to scream your little fucking heart out. Not in like any kind of parasocially way, although some people could call it very parasocial, like detrimentally so. But I'm genuinely invested in trying to make the world a better place. That is the reason that I have my degree. That is the reason that I keep going. That's the reason that I keep doing this. And yes, you can make the world a better place by like being yourself and stuff. And just, you know, ignoring other people's issues, but that's only like a semblance, only a tricky facade of a fucking fucked up system. And I know I should save the more adult words for, like, Talos Principle or something. But, just be aware, guys, especially you new ones. If I go off the rails, feel free to call me out, by the way. Like, my stream is primarily my safe place, but that doesn't mean it can't be your safe place, too. Or at least one of them. Because everyone deserves to feel like they're worth something. So openly, I do tend to talk about, no matter what game I'm playing, openly if someone comes into chat with what could be considered attention-seeking and deplorable behavior by the rest of society, I will lend an ear. And in fact, for like half an hour, I'll make that my focus. And it's not a shame to admit that, alright? It's not an admission, it's telling you guys how things are. So that if that happens again, because it's happened before, you're not blindsided by it. And I will very much never speak on anyone else's experiences. I will very much only speak on my own. Ever. To the extent that I can. I will talk about my personal brushes with death. I will talk about how Crohn's affects me, how DID affects me, how ADHD, autism affect me. But I'll never truly, like, dox myself. If I can help it. And I know no one's owed any info about me. And sometimes maybe I just won't feel like giving it. Which is okay. A lot of people come onto the internet seeking something that the space itself cannot give. And I think there is a very real place for that, possibly online, but like I said, the space just cannot give you that comfort that you want. Sun Talos for outdoor shit. Like, you're not entitled to a sense of safety unless you create it yourself. And I think that tends to be a big thing that people forget, especially online. You have to curate your own experience. No one else is going to do it for you. And as humans, we don't like thinking about that kind of stuff. We just tend to shut it out. You know? Which is why I'm kinda just dedicated, really, to making my space as welcoming to as many people as I can, while also protecting my community. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna let people with certain biases into this space, because those biases are ugly. I mean, they are what they are, but they can cause harm. They can cause very real harm. And like any of the altars, some may not be, probably won't be as forthcoming as I about their struggles, but like, you need someone to listen. Fucking hit me up. Any of the altars, really, are, any of the people in my head are gonna, you know, be like that. Unless for plant life. And now I gotta figure out how to get inside. Is it this? I feel like it says. It's gotta be this. It is this. More. Well. Tree. 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 Now where's... Floor. Leaning tree. Leaning tree. Now where's... standing tree? I still have a leaning tree to place. That's my bad. Doesn't have a gear vault. Yeah, so many things. Oh, please, you don't even decorate your house. Lava bomb. Undoubtedly, though, that is the... Hey, this is the organizing process, and it's almost done. You think I just decorate casually like this? Huh? Nah. I just have a really hard time figuring things out. My character sheet says otherwise. I am well aware. I am well aware you can cast spells and stuff. Almost. Because I couldn't take anything out of the outside of Arrow Village. Yes. I do, however, have to AFK spin and take a BRB again. Sorry. I did it again. I need to stop muting my mic. Your lactose intolerant money witch is learning the consequences of drinking an entire 1.7 liters of milk in one sitting. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. It did! I saw that! That is wonderful. It didn't go to a bot for once. So now that stuff. And I mean, I can just. This is easy. This is easy, and this is what I want. Not that. This is like actually kind of a semblance perfect. My situation at least. And now, let's see, Wizard's Watchtower was music. I don't think so. It truly does depend on how my gut is. And I don't have high hopes. Like, I found a golden rose cosmetic on my custom case. So unless, like, Plum wants that, like, really badly. Why is the bed count like this? I remember why the bed count is. I don't want to undo all the work that I have done. Since this is at 350, I might just bric-a-brac it up all the way. I don't know what I'd do with the extra space, but I'm sure something could probably be achieved. I mean, I know what's in here. I can do that. And then just put some of these down. Oh, wait, I can't. Not here. Wait, yes, I can. Them down to get them out of my inventory for now. Okay, I can't. I've decided that I'm not gonna do any, like, fancy turning. Apparently I have lied. It is my belief that eventually these will even out. And it's not letting me pick those up, so... Even if they don't even out, I am stuck with this. For this wall. Which isn't entirely the worst thing ever. who knows? Maybe this is like a better storage system than the one that I had for the music scrolls. I don't know why, but this to me looks less chaotic. So therefore, this is how we're doing it. this. I do not know how I wound up getting so much music. Wait, why do I have all of that? Backpack is full my ass. Oh wait, I can do the pet organization thing outside. Check this out. I'm dope. It already has enough pets out here. Alright, you know what? This guy said he's empty. Back to Wizard. To pick up the last of those. Just to make sure. Okay. It's good. this house is annoying to decorate. And he's galore. My god. Why must things be so hard to put down? Around all the corners and the pillars. Like, honestly, just let us decorate the fucking pillars at this point. Also, let me... What time is... Okay, so I'll be able to check what the movie is in about half an hour. Still can't put wall hangings actually on that. Just feel like I should, you know, I felt like I should double check. for the fun part. There. Goes there. Sorry for being so quiet. Not in between those. Alrighty, come here. Isn't cute? Ooh. All right. I'm gonna go check my bank. For fun things, for like more wall hangings, like more wands. There are a few more wall hanging that I can stick in here. Because I believe there's space for 3. Oh, there's plenty of space. Alright, time to go put this, laces. I like that. I like that as flooring. And wallpaper. That's actually excellent. I love it. What did I say? Sky City Estates? Sky City Estates. Okay, I wrote it down. Too full. Okay. By 11. That's fair. And you know what? Let me go back to the Wizard Watchtower and do houses Pet's picking up first. Winter Wind Tower, here I come. Drop off the decorations. Feel like using this space might be strictly necessary. I think I could be wrong. Let me go look in Winterwind itself. about 15 minutes. Let me peruse Reddit for a moment. It is R. It's an hour 45. People are saying trailers are making me think I won't enjoy. Um, ooh. It is a Glenn Powell movie, apparently. What people are saying, at least. Here, let me pull my sheet up so you have something to look at. Okay, it's an A24 film. Hmm. Oh. Okay, this movie is looking more and more funny. Hmm. What genre is? Okay, it's a dramedy. I think I'm gonna go to that. But now, On to the real reason I'm in here. Oh, I have over 400 decoration items. Oh no, I still got some wall hanging to move. But yeah, no, I got over 400 decoration items. Okay, to the outside I go. Because when I said the circle is for the decoration items, I meant it. Okay, not all rugs are furniture. Some are, but most aren't. That's weird. To me. If I have to bric-a-brac the outside of this, I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh, God, at least it's only 2 more pages. Alright. I did say Sky City Estates was the place. The attic is now not full. You don't take that long to load normally. I think my Wizard101 might be fucked up. Is this the game telling me it's time to stop? Okay, so I'm pretty sure now all my pets are in my attic. I can see how many different creatures I got. Oh, except the ones in my dorm, if there are any in my dorm. There's nothing in my dorm. Okay, my dorm is gonna be a safe haven for these stupid snowflakes that take forever. In terms of space. Winter winds, because I have decorations down. Hey. Right, so all of my pets and whatnot should be in here now. Okay, they all are. They are all there. Watermall Tropical Resort. Teleport to inside. Already gear vault in here. Sun Palace for outdoor. I can see if there's a thing. I can see if there's gear vault in here. Okay, there is. I did shit to that room. Of course I did shit to that room. I did shit to every room. And I don't think trying to smush it together is a good idea. So let's explore a little around back here. Let me text my dad and make sure he got tickets for the movie. Because, like, all it means is I just won't have, time to necessarily edit Alan Wake today and get it up. Wait, this place has walls. I have wall hangings. I may be dumb. I might just maybe be suffering from a chronic case of the stupid. I'll tell you what, I think I am dumb. I think I was suffering from a chronic case of the stupid. But it's okay, because I have items outside. More plant life putting down time. All on floor. Oh, I've been here. I didn't know that I'd been here. Alright, time to go out. It is done. The organization, part 1 at least, is fucking done. Unless I'm right about this. Wrong house. Wrong house that starts with A. You know what? I'm curious, because sometimes new places pop up on the crown shop. Alright. So, this is fucking surreal, guys. Right? So because I went in reverse alphabetical order, I think I'm gonna do alphabetical order for decorating, which means Arrow Village is gonna be first. But this is nice. I'm gonna go now. Or at least, you know, get to this screen. I'm very happy with what's been achieved, honestly. Figured I might as well use the ending screen for its actual purpose. Which is just like exiting out of things. Thanks for watching. I will see you later.